What's up, Jesse? I am. He is. I'm here. Is it worth watching? Should I add it to my list? You got Paramount Plus just wow, that's gonna show up in their stats. What's up, team? 67. Back to the grind, trying to put the room in the place to get the red crown from the room, the security. That's funny. A long time. Cool. So check it out. I mean, red crown is the goal. We've also have 2 rank 8 memos, the gallery and the chamber of mirrors. That is the end of the list that I currently have. It's all about getting this room, which I think increasing its rank, if I get the chance to with the conservatory, I think getting the solarium to get more rare rooms to show up, and the key is getting it into a certain configuration. Shelter or shrine? I think I'll try shelter again. Tells me the red crown won't open the holly door, but I'm still really interested in seeing what it does. Yeah, we have to eliminate it as a possibility. It's the only other obvious thing. After that, it becomes racking our brains to figure out what might open it. Friday, April 22nd, we had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Okay. Also that green room that causes more green rooms, yeah, probably. Have they? I guess they have. What's up, Sarah Hafler? Okay, 3 aquariums, gain +1 star, permanently add. Okay, whenever you spend, each time you find some trash, or you spend 2 or more. I guess we just have to hope I get a shovel. Spending 2 or more gems drafting a room. That probably will happen more often, though. Okay. I will say getting stars is technically another goal, because we are curious if there's something at the end of that road also. Path to 100 stars. Yes. Okay. Problem is I just keep spending the stars that I get. They burn a hole in my pocket. I've had 100 stars a couple times over, I think. Hey, Noel. Yes. Code check. Master key has been the key. The key to this. Pun intended. My track record here has not been stellar lately. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Okay, well, this statement is true, the above statement is false. Okay, this is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. Okay, so those can at least both be true. These can't both be true. This statement is true, the above statement is false. This is also, okay, so in the black box and the white box, those both have to be false, black and white. This is not an empty box, the gems are not in the black box. This is the only one that can be totally true. We do have a new strategy, and I did not do that strategy. But it is one. Okay, let's increase our luck. We can use it. Use all the luck. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get another chance for the, there it is. Probably shovel, hopefully shovel. Shovel. Okay. I have to get a shovel through other means. That would keep you going for a while, right, Jesse? holding on to that. Just one more day. Another round. Okay. This is pretty ideal. This is pretty good. So in this orientation, the wall is going to be south. And I've got rerolls, so I just need to go to the cloister and get a door that goes there, and then I should be able to make that. Plus, got the running shoes today. The only downside is we're at a far end of the hall. We can make that work. We can do that. It's only 10 seconds. Is 3 rerolls enough? Think I should go harvest some more rerolls? I can get more rerolls. I can find more rerolls. It would be a bummer to get. Nah, it's just a room going left, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. What are you saying, T? What are you saying right now? You're throwing me for a loop. Everything I understood. Everything we hold dear. Now you're telling me go grab the bustillation? I thought by no means. You know, once I have it, I'm just gonna use it. Once I have it, I'm just gonna use it. See, I would have had the rotunda. That would have been perfect. That's what would have pulled up. Yeah, we'll throw the waypoint there. All right. I think 3 rerolls will be plenty. Yeah, we got this. Boom, passageway. Let's go. So now it's a little bit, you got to go in and through. I think we can make it. I think we can make it on passageway. Lots of sharp corners. Such an adorable little thing. Okay. Well, obviously we want to reveal that. Lower the barrier. How far away can I activate this? Look at this. So okay, so we could extrapolate from this that Simon's got a pretty decent wingspan there. Familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Well, pretty sure this is going to do what we were hoping it was going to do. But installation, we can go try and see. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw. So it's basically if there's not a red room among the first 3. So it's a first roll reroll a first you saw the thing. I can't describe it. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. So maybe that means it will open this door down here. I don't think it will. I think we're right. I don't think it will. And then we're just going to have to figure something else out. Maybe it's those numbers. Maybe it's those damn numbers. Because all of Mary's clues have led us to these doors. Ah, those went back. Who put those back? I didn't put those back. Who returned to my... Was it Anne? Was it Mrs. Babbage? Put my microchips back? No. I have need for those. Well, it seemed like it was sticking around. Seemed like it was staying put, but... Hey, how do we, hold on. Pause. Wait. Could be the family core. Okay, so I guess they reset over here from down there. I'll check this out again. I didn't put those there. The last time I had them out was the sundial. What's this about? What's this about? Who and how dare? Yeah, we just thought we'd have a staff meeting, come back and sabotage the whole operation. I don't know why these came back here. Maybe it's a weird reset condition. Maybe people mostly leave them here. Kind of does, yeah. Yeah, not so much. In case you accidentally lock them. Oh, like you could lock the door? Like you could relock this by lighting the torches or something? Or I don't know, these all seem like they stay open, but okay. Well, cool. All right, so paper crown, not the thing. Is there anything interactable? It's very dark. Some unmotivated light. Just reaching around in the darkness. So that's fun. Hanging out here again reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. The key to unlock this room is activated somewhere else. Could be. Certainly not going to be something in the darkness. Well, it feels like this is a door that's going to be opened by something. What else would open? What else opens a door? Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone. Heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. Oops, sorry. Go through what you've been through. So all that we've brought down here. Yeah, Castle Court Cloak. Court. We brought, so far, down here, the blue crown from room 46. Now the red crown. Though we haven't tried them together. So the blue holly leaf certainly suggests family stuff. Maybe we need to crack the number puzzle. Oh, the whole tunnel. What? Right. So this was the microchips, the torch, the boiler room, power hammer, security key card, basement key, regular old door. I don't think it was even locked. I cleared the boxes. That was all Mary's clue. If we had one, we'd know what to do. We've got those numbers. Check this out. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. The scripts in Redford Excavation Department. 502. 621. So we have our numbers game. 8, 12, 1, 5, and 14. 3, 13, 4, and 9. 6, 2, 11, 7, and 10. So, yeah, where are the numbers 1 through 14 even relevant? It's 7 twice. Maybe it's not through 14, but it's less than 20. We've got numbers on a clock. And we've got, I mean, there's I said clock, I was thinking dartboard. Clock goes up to 12, dartboard goes up to 20. We already played around with them. 5 and 4 is 19, but it's not written 5 plus 14 in the final draft. Right, it's just, they're just separated out, and that could be, I mean, I've written them both ways here. Played around with the numbers in here. We can also dig it. We can also dig underneath beds. We can always go back to room 46. Do you have the words in your notes too? Why are they placed after the words that they are? No, I don't have that. Do you think that maybe that has meaning? Low 8, in 12, all 1. He had searched every corner 3 in all of the 13 tombs. For in this case, 4, 9. He had 6, checked 2. If he found 11, a 7, new clue, 10, he'd know what to do. Counting the instances of each of those words. Are we ordering them? Ordering them. So all, do we have all checked corner? All checked corner case. All checked corner case. Rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. We are ordering them. And it's nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that ain't it. That ain't it. Good job. We have Sacred, we have Castle, we have Swan Song. If we have Magnifying Glass, gosh, I don't remember. Does it show which ones I opened? I think I opened, let me open Weight Room real quick, but then I think we can go through the Foundation, at least look at those books again with a magnifying glass. As far as Castle, something 6 counterclockwise, Lorette. So like fill out the chessboard and then swap the is it the king with the rook? Not yet. At least not that I'm aware. I think he's got a whole other deal going on. All the people we think are snoozing here, watching his stream, or just other cats waiting for him to show up on stream. The king can castle by swapping with another piece, and the Nook said the rook can perform a special move with another piece. He does not like soup. But you castle only by 8. Well, if we filled out the chessboard down in that cave as normal, and then swapped the king and the rook. If the king can castle, castle's literally written on the wall down there. No, it's not, but I don't... Yeah, it's swapping the 2 pieces. Okay. That means you gotta go away. You don't have to go anywhere in particular, but you can't stay here. Don't. No. Now, is his ego satisfied? Doesn't appear to be, so could be trouble. Could be trouble. Okay. Just my little tiny note here. All right, what do we have? We have the observatory, so we have a knight. We have... That's it. Parlor doesn't give us... Parlor gives us a pawn. We have a pawn. That's not hard. Okay. Chessboard run. Fun surprise. It. Although I think it'd be impossible. I don't think we know what all 16 of those rooms are. We've got a lot of them written down, but... Okay, so because there are no red rooms, I could redraw all of these. It's kind of neat. Vestibule is probably best. Okay, we can get the rook in the nook. Halfway there. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think we're a good spot. Yes, buddy. I think there is a piece in the treasure trove. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be used for a lot of different things. Oh, treasure map. But the fact that it says castle on the wall, I think, is a really good clue. Oh, now to find something to dig because I don't have a shovel. Why did I think there was a piece in here? Guess not. Just a lot of gold. Certainly feels like there should be a piece in here. Ah, yeah, there's a knight. Okay. Just the queen and the bishop. We know that the queen is in the ladyships and the study. Excuse me. And the bishop is in the chapel, the rumpus room, and the bookshop. So that gives us queen. Let's see if we can. Moon pendant, a compass, chronograph. I was hoping for the emerald bracelet, but just buy everything in here. Clara's theme, that would make sense. Third of one. Third of one. Is that times 6? So 6 times 1/3 is 2. Minus 2 is 0 squared plus 1. Weird. 13 divided by 3 is going to be 4 point something, so 4. And then divided by 3 is going to be 1 point something, so 1. And then divided by 2 is going to be 1. We are looking for a rumpus room, I think. Or a chapel, I suppose. Rewind to the last draft. Each. Can't buy it. Okay. That gives us everything we need. is up on the floor. We got the knight. Got the bishop 4 up the center. The pawn is wherever the pawn is in the parlor. Queen is 1 up from the top in the offices. Okay. Choose your piece. Damn, it's dead. Maybe it'll let me work with it. Let's see. So right now we have I think I like having access to the armory, so I'll just pick the same one again. Nope, couldn't touch the pieces, couldn't interact with the board. So I need to reverse it first, even though that's not castling, but I guess that's the implication, so I need to reverse those two. Sorry, guys. We'll have to do it again. I guess I figured it would let us keep interacting with it. Oh, it doesn't let me interact with the chessboard after I set all the pieces. It's like deactivated. So I was wanting to put them down and then reverse them, but I need to reverse them when I set them down. Okay. So I can go anywhere on the board, right? Well, to be clear, let's hope that that's what that puzzle entails. Otherwise, it's might be a lot trickier than we think to do that. Yeah, did I? So we've got east and south. All right, what else can I do on here? Can't buy stuff, that's for sure. Can't get, maybe I can get the gallery at rank 8. That'd be it. Archives. Do not want. Not yet, gallery. You're early. $80 stars already. I mean, now I might as well. I was really just wanting to take the magnifying glass to the manuscripts that we found. I mean, the casino, you know, seeing as how I do follow the gospel that the casino has taught me, you know, the good news I like to share with other people. Multiple crowns is kind of a big deal. It suggests 3 or even 4, but 2 is pretty close. yeah. It's not here, it's in the tomb. Why did I picture them in the tomb? Double crown. We were talking about how last night it felt like so much information, like one after the other, where it's like got through the map, got through the tomb, brand new things being postulated, got through the tunnel. A lot of exciting stuff. A lot to keep straight. Around. So I will need to tomb in magnifying glass in order to see the manuscripts. But we'll try double crowns. Nobody ever thought they'd try double crowns. Yeah, today's been a day full of steps. Check. Sure, there's a better option. Take one measly gem with me. Thinking back to the underwhelming new clue number puzzles. So the idea of finding, it's really funny. So the corner cases on their own. Oh damn! I could have gotten somewhere that way. The corner cases on their own led to kind of the lunacy of let's put a room in each corner, whereas what we were supposed to do was find the little numbers on I don't even think it was was it the same page? And the little numbers said, like, then you're supposed to take those numbers and then connect them to the words next to them and reorder them and use them so it would describe to you how to use the list. That's what you were supposed to do. Maybe it's the same spread. Maybe that makes it a little bit more not as obnoxious. Okay, at least we know what happens when you get the paper crown. Like the same spread of a new clue. Like, was corner cases on the right half while that number clue was on the left half? I don't remember if it was or not. Maybe it was. Entering pack. You know. I've already made everything. Does that really mean I've made everything? I guess so. Was that facing the page that said the list of corner cases, or was that a different page? I can't remember either. What's up, Construct? Good to see you again. What a crazy day 167. Calling it. Do the chess setup again. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. Not a lot of people would review old tutorial docs and stuff. Old tutorial docs? What do you mean? The Nook corner case. Here's how the oh, that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my whole job here is mostly to walk by things. I'm walking by all these things. Just mostly what I do is walk by things. Like occasionally I stop, hopefully sometimes at useful things. I talk to the shrine. I want to talk to you. Would it be useful again to trigger the blessing of the monk, or to try to? So much stuff in new clues. Mary trying to get us to the satellite. Okay. Blessing of the Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Cool. Sometimes you just gotta look up at the blue sky. So that's a pawn. It's the pawn and the rook. Observatory is the knight. Bishop, king, and queen. That's what we need. Yeah, in the observatory. Mm-hmm. Definitely. It's an awkward office, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. No good, no bad. Bishop and queen. That's what we need. Yep. It's not the queen, it's the king, but such a cool room. Got the gems to spare. Let's go. Okay, Rumpus Room gives us the bishop. We just need the study. I'm just tired of the beeping. Durasia Block's home console coming soon. Holly Gift Shop. This is the only other place we've seen this. Definitely know. Yeah, the foam fingers 46 pointing up. Construct, thanks for the 10 months. So the simplest at this point way to get it is the study, or I should say, no, not the only way. Certainly preferred way. The bedroom is common if I go up and then down. It will show up doing that. Just be a little bit annoying. Or I could just get what I want. Like I said, the best way is definitely to go north. Clearly. Which we have to do through the foundation. Why does it never take the first button press? We also have 2 safes to find, which is even more baffling because we really thought that map puzzle in Route 46 would open up a safe, so not even sure where to look. Guess I could have gone through the den also. I forgot about that one. Hey, construct anytime you want it. My goal is to have only... Oh god, that's horrible. That's really funny. You just have to feel your way through the keys. Boudoir. None of those. Oh, I was saying my goal is to have only mods. Chat, Discord, it's all just mods. It's all just you know, constant. Greenhouse would not work. Servants' quarters. I'm going to do West Wing Hall just because I don't want to terminate. I don't want to get stuck. I have to start again. Secret passage. I can secret passage to a bedroom. Let me do that. How can it hold back that hard? It's got to be the study then. It has to be, because for whatever reason hers just might not be in the pool. Dude. Okay, we still got up there. Still got the foundation north. Got like 2 or 3 spots. It's like the clumsiest. No, because we reset that to common status, and it only is supposed to ever show up when you're going south along the western wall. We sound like insane people talking about this game, don't we? But with a reroll looking at bedrooms only, it should have come up in those two. Like, I think it might have been the only one that didn't show up of those options. Damn. Throne room. I've got throne room. Let's go to the throne room. Thanks. Guess we did some experiments. Got some experiments run. At least there's that. Blah, 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 blah. Gross. Okay. We have a southern walk of shame to do. It's probably the game just knew. It's because I didn't pick up the metal detector. The game just knew. Damn it. Check the master key and then all the way back up to the break room. Not too far. these stacked hallways. Sure, the RNG will be kind to us on this new day. The Royal Shopping Center. It was actually that nice that time. I wasn't having to like write down, remembering the chess piece stuff well enough that I just am like mentally checking it off as we get rooms. Gems are nice. Lockpick kit is kind of silly now. So we get a magnifying glass, we'll go down on the tomb. Yeah, that first bit of a run, bit of a slog. It's fine. It's setting the table. It's the game's version of Laundry Day. What's up, Breadsticks? I'm great. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Sure, we'll do. So this gives us the pawn and the knight so far. For the rook, so we've got the pawn, the rook, and the knight. Just need the bishop, the king, and the queen. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. Well, that would be that one if it's true. Two of the top statements are true. Gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. They're not in the... Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Okay, so it's true. Gems are in a box. So if gems are in the blue box, gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. One bottom statement is false. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Only one bottom statement is true. One bottom statement is false. One of these two is false. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. False. If only one is true, then this would be the true one, and this would be false, and this would be false. If only one is false, this would be true. That would be false. And that can't be. Only one bottom statement is false, so if this is true. Only one bottom statement is true. So that would be false. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. That would be false. It's Ace Attorney, Lex. Just looking for some halfway decent rooms here, game. Throne room is the king, but I can't afford it anyway. On stream, you saw whatever the streamer watch playing the past couple years has played it. Visual novel. No, that could very well be something interesting to try. So my day job. No, that'd be fun to add that to the list. just wall-to-wall garbage in these drafting pools. Wall-to-wall garbage. Let's see. Can we get it going this way this time? Okay. Don't like it, don't like it. Just... didn't think that this one could be worse than the last. As well. Complete the crappy build with a furnace. So we go up, up. Oh yes, please, conservatory, give me a good draw of rooms for me to change their likelihood. Storeroom is commonplace. Do I still want this to be the case? Do I still want... I'm not sure that I do. Goodbye, storeroom. The Chamber of Mirrors is going to need to be a standard room until we get rank 8 figured out. And seeing as how the throne room is another way to find... Is it commonplace? It's so expensive. Yep. Bold moves. That's what we need here. Bold moves. We're monkeying with the system. Thanks, Construct. Dark room. Oh, just that it's worse than the last run? Just worse than the last run. No biggie. Hasn't it, though? Got all the footsteps in the world, somehow. Nah, it's been a wash. It's been a wash. I mean, we got some experiments. Does that give a preview of what you're going to get on the table? That's really nice. I never noticed that about library. Never noticed it. Just end the run game. Okay, good. So we have a bishop. Now we just need a king and a queen. Ridiculous. Nope, I'm not sure at all. Moon pendant. Moon pendant. All right. Well, moon pendant, and let's try the emerald blaze. Emerald. I can't talk tonight. Emerald bracelet. Don't need this money. Damn, never made a break room. See? Worst, just the worst build. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll be what gets carried over. I did. It's a whole stinking house. Huh? Good job, Ryan. It's a little bit less likely that, just a little bit less likely that it's going to be what you want to get saved. No, it's just the... It felt like the RNG of the available rooms was just a little bit lame. A little bit lame. It does seem like it shuffles up and like there are certain rooms available and certain rooms unavailable. And that can be, yeah. Or like, because there are too many rooms for everything to be like draftable in a day. So some things get left out. And I'm sure it doesn't help that I keep making everything commonplace, so there's just that much more. Interesting rooms to stay over in. I don't remember the benefits of all of them. Nursery, maybe? Is that the best option? Can at least walk around and try to dig under some beds. Spare bedroom. What other beds do we have? Try to dig under a nursery. Nothing to dig here. Bunk room's interesting. Wonder what that could mean. Huh. That's a room, isn't it? Never noticed that visual before. Master bedroom is more steps. There was an X under beds in the final cut. That's true. It goes red, yellow, blue, purple. Or yellow, red, blue, purple. Wonder what that's about. Well, in any case. Game, let's do it again. Did I even get a magnifying glass? I guess I could have gone down to the tomb. I don't think I had a magnifying glass. Didn't find that either. Day 170. Do you really think so? It was just the unluckiest of all days. Yeah. Okay, chess pieces for this wild idea we have. Let's go. Go check right away. I will take it. early study. I'll take an early study. Check off the queen. And, oh, no cost because we did. Oh, we got the, wow, okay. So we came away with the emerald bracelet and the key card. Nice. So queen and king taken care of right off the bat. True. The run built to this run. We stand on its shoulders. The study allows us to use the gems as redraws, so that's nice. Has two false statements. The box with two true statements has the gems. Box has a false statement. Gems are not the box with two false statements. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Can't be true, so we need an all false and an all true. The box has two false statements. False. Box with two true statements has the gems. Black box has a false statement. True. The gems are not in the box. Two false statements. True. Good. Good, I'm glad. So we're really just looking for, there we go, got the rook. Queen and king. That would be pretty funny. Well, there isn't a slot. If they showed that little keyhole, I'm pretty sure we would clock that right away. We'd identify what that was. No problem. Gallery, now's not the time. Glad to know it's in the pool, though. Okay, so we've got the rook. We have a pawn. We have the queen and we have the king. All we need is the bishop and the knight. There's the knight. True. True. Now we just need one of a couple of options, or I don't even need you. Sure, commissary. Why not? What do you have? Running shoes. Yes, we do have a magnifying glass. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Tricky part is timing, you know, getting a project out the door before I start up another one, but I think it's definitely a likely thing I'm going to at least try. Be a fun challenge to find a way to do that on stream, figure that out. And then I have to figure out what I would want to try to build first. Crazy that hasn't happened yet. Thanks. It would be, yeah, it would be an interesting process. Well, it'd be something that everybody would have a lot of input on, which would be exciting too. Okay, so we're cut off from the north. We'll finish all the stuff in the south. I know, I wish those were easier to do. I need to figure that out. Oh, that's cool, Noel. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a neat room. Well, there's a funny thing about I don't know if you guys are following any of the pirate software drama, because he sort of went huge and on YouTube and streaming and stuff like that, and he does game development, you know, sometimes on stream and whatnot, and I think he's definitely an arrogant guy. I also think that a lot of what's going on with him and the development community is pretty ugly and unnecessary. I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, the dude especially has been the idea of this sort of gatekeeping, like especially like I feel like there are a bunch of people now going back and trying to attack the code that he has shown on stream and being like, oh, this is all terrible, this is all bad. It's like, I'm not sure what everybody's goal is. It's not a good look, I would say. Am I really not going to get a rumpus room or a... Throw a locksmith in there, why not? Yeah, I guess I'm not a fan of people attacking developers for like bad code like that. Just that whole vibe is like, this is ugly for the hobby, for the profession. You know, it's not a good way to make anybody want to ever try it themselves. No chamber. Weight room I can do. I have to go north with this thing. What's up, Gravital? Hey, Maki. I seriously cannot believe I didn't get anything I wanted through all of those. Okay. You reached room 46? That's awesome. Congratulations. As they say, the tutorial for you is over. Trying to squash stop killing games was definitely a choice. No, that, I mean, but I guess, like, you know, then he can just, I guess, be wrong and people can disagree with him. It just feels like it's become such a, I don't have a dog in the fight, I guess. It's more just like watching people attack somebody for, and just sort of labeling them as like a fake bad developer. I don't know. The reality is, here's the thing, there's a lot of really bad production code out in the wild. Really bad stuff. But that's what actually runs the world. That's what actually runs the games you love. That's what actually runs the websites that perform sometimes crucial functions. And everybody, you know, pretending that that's not the case is a little bit silly. Saw the chain of fortunate events had to bless the gardener, so like 6 square yards, almost ran out of steps. Like the kitchen had food, it gives 15 steps for green room, so you can guess the rest. That's awesome. That's great. Well, don't pay any attention to my screen right now, Maki. Just look away. Get the hell out of here. There's almost no way no direction I can look that is not going to be stuff that you don't want to see. Thanks for giving the update, though. I feel bad banishing you from stream, but I don't want you to know anything that I know. Code ran on decent production code there, but no reason to freak out for Y2K. True. Oh, shit. I'm not even gonna pull up the map right now. I'm just gonna walk this way. No, that's awesome. How many days in are you? We're like 170? It's pretty disgusting. If you want a good example of how there's bad code, you ever see the stuff about left pad? No, I didn't. Great, good, okay, so you're safe. Just wanted to make sure. I was like talking to you like, oh yeah, you got to the thing, but I started looking around. I'm like, oh no. Like these rooms that I'm walking through, these items that I'm holding, this path that I'm taking. I don't know, but it's all good. Day 80, cool. Has it been fun playing together? I feel like sometimes playing different types of games, puzzle games, can either like make or break the experience or make or break the relationship. People can like really find that like your dynamic works well in some ways and not in other ways. Good. Glad it's fun. But yeah, get out of here. Have fun. Get going. Don't ruin it. It's not worth it. It's a very addicting. Yeah. Okay. See you later. Thanks for the update. Okay, game. Don't screw me on this. Drawing room. Left pad is the JS library. It was super small and everyone used it. Another dev had a project called Left Pad. Comms. NPM sided with the other dev. So everyone used the original left pad. It broke everything. Yeah, see, I feel like an old fart in the dev world because I've always been super uncomfortable with the prevalence of NPM and packages in development. It's like, yeah, it's just so easy. You just do this. It's like, yeah, but, you know, and then all of the... I feel like we've had a few big examples over the years of, like, big security holes, vulnerabilities. I mean, a whole bunch of sites, or a whole bunch of sites and applications working in ways that nobody's even sure how. It just feels like kind of spooky, but... Okay. We've got a bishop. We've got a bishop, we've got a knight, we've got the rook, we've got the pawn, and the king and the queen. While we're up here, right? Might as well go for a gallery. We can go for a gallery. Just need... going up this way. I don't know. Do you think we can do it with 27 rerolls? Maybe. Maybe we can. We've seen the game screw us with less. Study gives max 8. You're right. Sorry. But we've got a few different spots. I can't remember ever. The gallery has not shown up here. Not this time. Let's go try the other direction. Got some redraws. I think the dining room really helps much there. Chamber of Mirrors. See a construct. We already know we can't do chamber without all 4 doors, so that wouldn't work. It really, really doesn't want us to. I don't know that the gallery would be put here. Probably not from this angle. Yeah, study's pretty strong. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to use them up just in case. Yeah, I don't think it'll give it. I don't think it'll land. Rip. It's a pass-through room. I could do it from the north or the south, but not from where it was. Start stacking these up. Huh. We don't need it because of study. Clearly in the pool this time. Nope. Well, especially because now we have, no. Yeah, we have throne room, treasure trove, and armory. We have all of the, got the full castle effect. Right. Should have opened the, gotta remember when I get the throne room to open that. Room 46. Not that one. That doesn't qualify. Okay, so now we go down and we play chess. We're gonna do it right this time. Right. was just thinking about how thematic, how nicely thematic it is that the shelter protects you from the effects of the red rooms, given its use in the story to protect the members, the dissidents, political dissidents, from being detected by the Red Guard. Okay. So we want to put the rook where the king would go. Does it light up? It doesn't light up. Is that the wrong space? Well, that could be part of it. That could be part of the, let's see, so the nook is 4 down. So I put the king. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it would give it away too much if it lit up, right? Bishop, go right there. The queen, was that right here? Observatory. I think that's what I got, yeah. So up 5, 2 in, up 5. We could throw probably almost anywhere, right? Do I even need my map for this? I guess so. Music room, dance to the entrance hall. The library, the parlor 4 up on the right. Damn. That really seemed like I did. I heard that. That really seemed like it would be something. What the heck else is the point of those clues, of so many clues? All right. Maybe you see I'm grumbling for nothing. It's just okay. All right. Could it be I bet I know what it is. And it really stinks. I bet I know what it is. You can't castle unless your pieces are the same color. We have a black king from the throne room and a white rook from the nook. We would need a rook from the clock tower or the conservatory. I don't have either of those. The office is the white king. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that lit up. Why would that light up? That lights up because it's the throne room. He needs to be back in the nook. I moved the wrong one. No. We got this. So the office is normally the white king. So we'll put the rook there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the nook, which is in the 6th position over there. Okay, well, it's not that. It's not what I said. Do we think that, let's see, so if I take the pawn off, we'll do what Sarah suggested. Position 6 and position 5. Yeah, so this is a big bust, big nothing. It feels like something. It feels like it would totally be something. The king to the corner where the rook is. What castling is with no piece in between them? Or what? This goes. Damn it. Sure, let's look at it. Where is it? What's over here? When you reach rank 8, you may choose which one. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Sure. Yeah, especially because we have the foundation where we have it. That's basically multiple abilities. We've learned. Sometimes learning is some bullshit. Okay. What have we learned? We learned that our ideas were not it. But there must be some it. Otherwise, there wouldn't be multiple clues pointing to it. There's the dam. I never connected the dam. So I can't get to the thing. Can I get to the okay. I can't. I think I can. I'm about to become the castling master over here. You never knew somebody that knows so much about castling. See, look at me learn. And what'd you find out? Castling is a move. It consists of moving the king 2 squares toward a rook in the same rank, and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. Castling is permitted only if neither the king nor the rook is previously moved. Squares between the king and the rook are vacant. The king does not leave crossover or finish on a square attack by an enemy piece. Consists of moving the king 2 squares toward a rook on the same rank, and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. So do we have to put those? Do we need them on the same? We need them on the same rank. Well, I mean, rank in this case, they use the same language as chess. That's why they use it. They have to be on the same rank. If neither the king 2 squares toward of the same rank, and then moving the rook to the square. That seems really specific. That seems like a really specific. I'm assuming that it doesn't matter. Here's what I'm gonna. Here's my plan. Before you say anything, Hafler. I'm going to go play with the pieces down there and not put rooms in specific places, because the game has not really reinforced that idea for us. Any of our other ideas about specific room placement has not actually amounted to anything. So I'm going to go the easy route initially and just go mess around down there with pieces and moving them around, and go from there. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Because it actually has hurt us more than helped us to mess around with the pieces. Like, I wasn't intending to drop it back, but this game has a weird shadow and like exactly the depth that you're placing it thing, and that bit us pretty hard on that one. But I'm not sure that it necessarily matters. Maybe it does, but maybe it doesn't. Or if it does, maybe only for those 2 pieces. That would be the safest way to play. It's only with those 2 pieces. That way, you know, don't accidentally trigger and give ourselves new superpowers. Yeah. Yeah, the puzzle is about the orientation and not getting the right RNG on the same rank or whatever. I don't... While it's tempting to do that because of the language of rank and chess and all that stuff, every time we've tried stuff like that, it hasn't gone anywhere. Which I think is a little bit of a miss, if I'm honest. But that's okay. Clearly that's one of their sort of design rules here. So what are they looking for? So we're looking for like something like this, and then this to here, and then move you to over there. Is that considered castling? Or you here, then you can move over like this, and then you can move that to there. No, it's moving to here. So if you move... I think the only positional puzzle in this game was the boiler room one. Stop hurting. So that's the move. If I'm understanding it correctly. Move there, and then put them there. Trying to think about how to represent. Okay, so it spins me around. The puzzle piece thing is weird. So that was in the study, that's the queen. It's also, well, yeah, the position on the board, that's the antechamber. So the actual chess pieces don't matter. Moving this stuff around is silly. Castle, it says. Go back to what you pasted up there. Castling is a move. It consists of moving the king 2 squares toward a rook on the same rank, and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. Castling is permitted only if neither the king nor the rook has previously moved. Squares between the king and the rook are vacant. The king does not leave, crossover, or finish on a square attacked by an enemy piece. True. If it hasn't moved. right. It's a blue king and a blue castle. Blue king and a blue castle. This is the precipice. On the precipice. On the precipice of understanding. So we kept the magnifying glass, we kept the sleeping mask. It's on this thing, this pedestal here. Itself as a star. It's in the puzzle piece. Where did we read the where did we originally, I don't know if you marked this down, where we originally saw, was it the blue, it was the blue memos, right? About the pieces. It was the blue. It was the blue. But that's where it talked about the pieces. I'm trying to remember where we saw that information originally. Was it at rank 8? In the office and the nook, the king can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. So how do you perform that? So the blue memos that were only available at rank 8 told us about what to do, or implied directly what to do with the blue chess pieces down here. On the blue rimmed chessboard. How else can we? Damn. Feels like there's some aha that it's not some that's not ha-ing. So 8C, the middle. Rook here. Move there. That there. Right, but the castle move, isn't the castle move to do that? Or am I misunderstanding the castle move? Or do they swap? Does he move over here? And then they swap positions. Moving the king 2 squares toward a rook on the same rank, and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. Feels like that's what I've been doing. Maybe I've just always done castling wrong. I see. It just becomes kind of clumsy to try to do that anyway. It feels like we must have enough clues to try this one, but at the same time, it feels like there's not enough there. Without fully, okay, take him off the board. Put the king in the middle. King's in the middle. King's not in the middle. See what I'm talking about with this shadow thing? King's in the middle. And the rook on the side. Without fully removing the king from the board, first move the rook 1 step toward the king. Damn. Definitely feels like more stuff is connecting there when they light up. But I'm presuming that the puzzle doesn't require us to put those two on the same rank. Even though that's also the language. I don't know what else. I don't know what else would be meant to do there. Nothing else is jumping out at me. Maybe it will later. Anywhere on the board, try to castle them there. Yeah, that wouldn't be RNG dependent. That would just be putting them on the board. I'm going to go read some books with a magnifying glass. It's going to be thrilling stream content. Thanks, Hafler. Yeah, down here. Oh, game, you're going to make me do the whole dang thing again to access it closes? I thought we were out. I thought we were buds. I thought we were outside of the... thought we were directly outside of the... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Royal Orinda. Where are you? You're not royal. Royal Orinda. Lydia. Rina. Joya, Chef, here. Damage out the pitchfork. Vea, the chimney sweep. Mila. Broom. Okay. Once there was a red prince. So he has a crown. He has, is that supposed to be armor? I mean, he's definitely got a scepter. What the heck is that? Oh, he's holding. Is he holding something? What the heck is he holding? Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. Got apples, we've got signs, hydrant, flags. Could not stand. Snow. Is that just like a... Looks like it's got a key on the... What the heck did she draw? Like a stuffed animal. And he never looked up. For fear of the view, he had heard that the sky... It's not red hue. Didn't see the birds, or changed the name, or saw the sights. There's many symphonies. Couldn't see beyond. Land to share. One day the princess knew if you look closely. Skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Color blue. A new clue. Cook and the maid. Come together. I'd likely tell you a new clue. suspect. Let's double check with Kirk about documents. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Depart. Dead herrings. Ha ha ha. Okay, so it wasn't on the same spread even. Interesting. Too much overlap. No, it literally is capitalized with clue in the secret passage. Soot. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Says it here too. Swap the king with the rook. What do you want us to do? Swap the king with the rook. Swap the king with the rook. Maybe only those pieces on the board. Maybe we get those 2 rooms wherever they are. But they have to be. But how do you swap them? Swap the king with the rook. She did swap it. She did swap it. Here it shows the king. But in the published, so she even castled here. That's why I remember saying that. It's like, why does it matter? Swap the king with the rook. Swap the king with the rook. He looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. Under beds, there is a blue X. Under beds. He looked under beds. Under beds could be maybe in the bunk. I still think there might be something under beds, buried under beds. Question the cooks, did all the stuff, replace the fork with something. To Tanner fork. Tome over tome, their covers, their colors, all the way. Research the new clue. The new clue is Uncle Aw. What's up, Crane? Do you know? I know you know. He wouldn't tell me if he did. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Checked all the colors for each key. There was a nod to my uncle's parlor game that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Mary, the fixed stars, draft the sixes, right to right, gates to gate, Mary to Mary. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Or Jor, dead end. And we're removing. Denoted in verse. Extras. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. I still don't know what denoted in verse. I don't remember. If we figure that out, I don't know what that is yet. From what I was told, I believe Marvel's directory is currently 22 rooms, short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed the pump room from the draft pool. He stayed up all night, studied the maps, laid out the floor plans, and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So the microchip, she wondered if it nooks that regarding rook or regarding corner cases. No, I think it was about in the nook, that there would be a clue that she wrote down. Best medicines is not yet evident evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Cuckoo 2. Have you seen all the signs? One per page, so many times, over and over. Stop, see all the signs, metro signs. Major. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked but now in view? Something overlooked but now in view, pointing to this. Something overlooked but now in view, specifically that sheet of paper. Interesting about the page with the sledgehammer, all the boxes on the side are also floor plans. Yeah, they are. Typed handwritten remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Suspect is a key, but what? So I want to know what that page is. Something overlooked but now in view. I don't think that there was anything there. If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. I don't remember. I don't remember. So here's the castle. Swap the king with the rook. Swap it. Swap the king with the rook. What do you know, Crane? Do you know something? Drafted the library 115 times. Did you know that? Were you counting, Crane? Just swap it. Swap the king for the rook. You do that? Buddy? Buddy? There you go. Okay. So. So jumpy. just saw this and got excited. The planetarium. I will never draw this, or I will never draft this. Never, ever, 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 ever. Clock tower. Not right now. Commonplace, though. Okay. Yeah. Same rank. So, that goes there, that goes there, or they are probably different colors. What are other ways to do it? Maybe not even, maybe it wouldn't be even on here. Like, this board doesn't seem to, like, what else would do it? Swapping the... But even if I put different rooms in different places, like, it doesn't really make sense. Or at least I'm not following how the positions of the rooms matter at all. If we're just gonna, it's not gonna light up differently. It's not gonna do anything, or it doesn't seem like it is. And they're not gonna be on the same rank. That would be probably generally pretty difficult to do. So that wouldn't be doesn't seem like it would be the puzzle. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the library. We can look at that book. Nope. I gotta ask for it. Yeah, put it on the list, I guess. That's right, ever closer. Especially if we did an experiment, I guess. Get that much sooner. Do we? Do we? Stars and rank 8. Makes sense. Nope, not you. Oh, staff announcements. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. We set goals. We set goals for the days. Chamber of Mirrors could be cool. Also the gallery, both at rank 8. We're currently thinking about, we're currently considering our options with castling. Let's just say that. letting the subconscious ideas creep in. Stupid draw. What new power would we like? What are they again? Heck no. Piety of the bishop. No. Mantle of the night. There is no. Was there no? What was the king's? Yeah, the king. I don't. We can't pawn into a king though. We only get to choose from the others. I don't remember what the kings. There are, but you can't. Sarah says the solution is so dumb. So you're saying that we've probably overthought it and found probably better solutions? I don't know what to do with that information. It's like corner cases. That's what it is. It just feels like corner cases. Well, the obvious thing that we started with was building the full board, but then swapping the king with the castle. Which didn't seem to matter. Now, and we swapped it in a couple of different configurations. We even had at the time, like, oh, you can align them, like they could both be white. Didn't seem to matter. And it was in the midst of trying different things that I accidentally solved it, and then we were stuck. But I think I tried it in both. I'd have to check. Like, maybe I didn't try it in every configuration, but at the very least, the two positions had swapped and nothing lit up and nothing seemed to change. And if it's specifically the color thing... Well, let's see here. So I have a knight, I have the king, I have the rook, I have a pawn. I have a bishop. So I just need a queen. So let's put a queen on the board. Let's get a study. It's all right. We got the important item back. Just missed out on the key card. A lot of running around that time with no food. Probably a westerly build, a west-facing castle. West-facing castle with a tomb. Well, I think we need all the pieces, and then we'll just try swapping them again. Maybe all of the pieces should be of the same color. That's a little bit reliant on RNG. Just depends how many rooms you end up with, I guess. Do I need to go back over here? Color has not yet mattered. But it is strange that I mean, it's blue, right? The blue pieces. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get some stars. Whatever happens today, we should be able to get 10 or 11 stars. Well, and it's blue. The blue is relevant to the... that's another crazy idea. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 15 upgrades, which would mean that he has one left outstanding somewhere on the estate. Thanks, folks. I mean, do we put everything there, swap those two pieces, the king and the rook, and then go try the blue door? It's just a hell of a thing to try when there's nothing indicating that anything's happening. Or at least nothing that seemed to jump out at us last time. You would think so. Drafts the next 10 times you view your map. Permanently increase. Man, these are terrible. We gotta change these packets. Thanks, Heffler. Unseal. Permanently increase. I want to be a master lockpick. That's what I'm going to do. Whenever you draft a shop room, increase my... Yeah. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, game. I want chess pieces. I want my key card back. Also, a little salty about that one. Sure, game. Show me the book. Yeah, there's nothing there. Or at least if there is something there, I need the magnifying glass to see it. There's something pointing directly at that little spot. She was pointing at this very precise spot in between, which maybe there's something there, but maybe that was just another one of those clues that she just decided to not take to the publishing. Maybe that was just, like the X under the bed, just like, I would normally go through the closed exhibit, but we know that I can't do that because they stole my card key. Security key. My clearance. I'll do a break room. Get that down here. See you, Halfler. Have a good one. I mean, we've made it this far, right? What's the worst that could happen? We just try some more crazy ideas. Play the game too much. I don't know either. It's hard, I think, for us to answer those questions because we don't want to be told anything. It will be more satisfying. What? Burnout? What are you talking about? Sooner or later, we'll know what to do. Sooner or later, we'll find a new clue. A new clue that is blue. Okay, so there's a knight. Got 86 stars. Sure, we'll do a dining room. Cool, thanks, Hefler. Appreciate it. Should 180 days, you mean when you just finished the tutorial? Basically? I mean... I know people say that room 46 is the... Nah. We haven't even unlocked the 6-shooters. Shooting gallery. Sheltered by, I think we'll be sheltered by this one too. Sweet. Wrong placement. Chamber. My skill has improved. Magnifying glass or gems. Now let me connect us down to the library if I can through the Great Hall. Can we get a straight? Maybe we can get the kennel. Study is worth it, I think. Okay. What's 8? What's 8D? What do you mean? The queen in the study was on space 8D. Okay. Why are these all such garbage? Okay, so we have the bishop. We have two types of kings. We already got the... Didn't I pick the study somewhere? Yeah, so we've got the queen, got the castle, got the pawn. Is that everybody? No, we're still missing the rook. Pick a pawn. We've got the queen, we've got the king, got the bishop now. Knight. We have all six because we have the observatory. Okay. Let me see if I can get a gallery. So yes, give me my allowance token. Sure. You know what? Give me my crown. While I'm at it. Okay, so a few redraws to get really only the gallery would make sense here. Chamber of Mirrors would not work. Thought we had it there for a second. Maybe it, I mean, shouldn't it be able to? Apparently only 2. Oopsie. I thought we'd have more. Thought I could get away with not counting. I know. Would have opened another possibility. But you can always redraw from a classroom. So gallery, straight shot maybe? We said that that was one possibility. There are others like the workshop that will appear this way. This gallery doesn't want to do it. Gallery is going to do whatever it can to not show up over here. Okay, well, that was fruitful. Let's go fail at this chess puzzle one more time. Exactly. I bet those rank 8 memos are garbage anyway. At this point, it feels like if we actually get the Chamber of Mirrors, the memo should just be a trophy, like... Nah. I never want to know what they are if I don't get them. I'll just refuse to ever take in that information. That's dead to me. Dead to me. No, the chamber, at this point, maybe even the gallery, it's like, oh, instead of a blue memo, here's a trophy. We didn't think anybody would ever be able to successfully do this, so there you go. Okay. 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 Congratulations on your 2 gorilla foots. Now, the throne room is the Black King. The office is the white. So the office is just below the antechamber. See? Ding. Also, ding. Either one. Cool. The nook with the rook is 4 down from over there. Let's see. There. Great. So if we were to swap their locations like this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 down from the... Okay. So I'll just leave those there. And then I will put the... So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put the queen in the study. See the bishop in the rumpus room. And we have the pawn is in the everywhere. So 1, 2, 3 up for the knight. You're probably like what, like here? There you go. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna go get a fresh drink. Walk, stand up, blood circulate to brain. Maybe brain think new thing. Swap them. Just change them around. They have to be on the same rank, of course. Not in this case. Let's see. So that's where you two went, or here. I put you there and you here. Put the pawn back. Doesn't matter. Castling. would make sense if you could just switch their locations. That would make a lot of sense. Looking back at the actual clues, the king can castle by swapping with another piece. And the rook can perform a special move with another piece. Typically, move to a chest and work on the same rank. And the rook to the passed over. Castling is permanent only if neither the king or the rook have previously moved. Maybe it's not down here. Maybe it's not related to this at all. Maybe it's something totally different. What if oops. Did I do something? I mean, okay, who knows? Great. Don't know why. Anyway, clicking around in chat too much. Okay, so what if there is 6 and at the middle on 7? Let's just... We're all fresh and clean. First placements. You go there. You go there. I think you went somewhere in here, maybe. You went there. Okay. Well, I won't let my ego get in the way of what is literally kind of feels like sort of a dead end in this game. So Sarah, what do you think is the piece that we're missing here? Go ahead, T. Show off. What do you got? We need to have the king power and then swap for the rook power. Is that really it? That makes me very angry at the game. Because that's an ability that all these pieces have. You can swap any of the things for any of the things. That's not a special ability. So we need to, what do we start with? Do we start with the king, or does it matter? Well, king, right here, right? So we start with the king and then swap to the castle, or vice versa. I guess it probably doesn't matter which one. Each day you may choose a color. I have accepted it. That's a good way to put it, game. I have accepted this. Let's go get rid of, wait, I have a break room. Okay, at least these are like decent placements. No, Luke, it's not. That is, all right, where is it? They give, where's my angry? I got a button for this. Angry insight. You cannot do that to your players. You cannot give them a puzzle, a play on words with multiple readouts, with multiple solves that don't offer course correction. Ideally, just avoid it in general. If you have a big red, like you have a big chessboard with the pieces and literally the things, the mechanic seems to follow it. In this case, this is like the clearest example of like, this is where you do that. But if there's actually two places that you do that, if you have to do that, which you probably shouldn't do that, you should probably avoid that situation where you're creating this confusion. You have to signpost that it matters. I guess the only way that we could have gotten that was that the pieces that were shown, I'm thinking back to all the clues in Mary's book, the pieces are big. But the pieces everywhere in the house are big. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. If you're the DM and they think of a solution smarter with it. Well, I mean, sure, that's also the advantage of running a live game, is that you can say, wow, that's actually a good solution. I'm going to accept that. Obviously, it's a lot harder in a video game like this, but I mean, goodness, that's a rocky one. There are, yeah, the brute force thing I understand. The thing about it is there are so many spots that this clue was present. There were so many opportunities to indicate. Hey, what's up, Mitch? But you get the blue memos, and you get the indication in Mary's book, and you certainly get like the chessboard itself to reinforce it for sure. I would think that if I were advising on puzzle design, because of course they'd ask me, if I were advising on that particular puzzle, there are ample opportunities to stick in something that's like, yes, but bigger or something, right? Like something attached to all of those where you go, oh, maybe these are the small pieces. Maybe we should use the big pieces. And then it's, at least there's something. Currently, there's kind of nothing. That's okay. I was going to sit there looking at that board and then saying, well, I guess forget it. Basement key, got the crown, the compass, doesn't matter, this or that. Okay. Not trying to figure out anything right now. Now I just have to build another day's chessboard so that we can go swap to the castle. And, all the swapping is the pieces, not the powers. Well, and they've done such a good job of this in certain places, right? Where it's like when that big thing comes up and it's like, choose your power. I'm going to pay more attention to that screen this time. Maybe the description, this is another way they could do it. It should say something about swapping in the description of that page, of that. When it comes up, it says choose your power, it should say, and you can swap every day or whatever. You can do it again and swap or whatever. Like if they have that, then maybe. But otherwise, you kind of have to really take a dive off the ledge there to guess that one. I guess it's Mary's fault. That's just not a very clear clue, Mary. I'm glad she's gone. No, I don't feel that about the fictional Mary. Mary, yeah. Talk about sending people like off a cliff. Like imagine like designing a puzzle and then maybe in 10 years or 8 years or who knows how long somebody will figure them out. Like that's not, she's burying stuff under the ground. Do I even, I guess, sure. Does this give us our answer about, yeah, the Baroness Orvi. So Orvi is Sinclair's mother, and the Baron Tomas was his father, I think. Yeah. Hyper-obsession types are making puzzles just cause. We're over here solving puzzles just cause. Nope, she had a goal, she had a purpose. Definitely. She made them to hide political secrets. Rumpus room is standard. Tunnel is, that's fine. Hallway. I still haven't gotten the use out of tunnel that I want to. Commentary and family history clues. Legacy. Revolting against the red-flagged Ben. After all of that and the unsatisfying work that went into this puzzle, it still feels good that we are accomplishing it. Bittersweet, I think, is the word that exists for these types of feelings. Nope, that wasn't the solution. It wasn't related to the board at all, actually. It does make a lot of sense. Yeah, you're right. I should probably be paying attention to that, huh? All right. Let's see. We have the rook. We have the knight. We also have the queen. We also have the king. So we are missing the bishop. I'm sure one of these rooms has a pawn in it, but yeah, the parlor that we just got. The parlor's got a pawn right there. Just the old bishop. Chapel or... Chapel or rumpus. Chapel or rumpus, or other ones that I haven't determined yet. Just a quick turn-up dinner out here on the patio. Bishop, sorry, bookshop also. The bookshop has a bishop, so we don't know the other location of the white bishop. We know the two black bishops, so we don't know the two white bishops. Which is funny, because we certainly have drawn it. We certainly have seen it. Hey, let's see. Is there something at the back of the... Nope. Okay. The throne room. Drawing a room and seeing a piece are different. It's true. Well, especially like once we got all the pieces that it felt like we needed, I pretty much stopped looking for the, like, I stopped examining the rooms that way. I'm sure on your run you'll do a much better job of documenting. I'm sure you'll be able to do all of this in half the runs. Oh, really? If we run right up through all of your available time to game? That's fair. That's smart. That's smart. I could say, like, you know what? I'd be good with the tutorial. Which I'll say, for sure, like, I know I've been down on the game for some of the puzzles. Stopping after the tutorial, stopping after getting room 46 would have been a huge miss. There's so much good stuff in this game. Like, I'm kind of glad that they pushed themselves hard enough and put some puzzles in that are kind of unreasonable. Some people out there probably had a blast figuring those out. And, you know, maybe that's a trade-off that they were aware of and made that choice deliberately. My bad. You're right. I wasn't thinking fourth dimensionally enough. Oh, really? Right around where I am, huh? Oberdin is a great puzzle game. I enjoyed that a lot. And rumpus. I'll keep going to see if I can. You saw a screenshot of the icon of the game on your screen. Yeah, I definitely played it. It's in my. It's in this playlist, in the R&D&D playlist. It was fun. I think it was definitely a 2 or 3 nighter at least. I do want break room. I did. It was very good. Hacked my brain. Yeah, that qualifies. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that I missed also. That'll be a game that I can absolutely play, like maybe next year, and I'll have to figure out a lot of it again, and that'll be fun. Like that's just that type of game. Like I'll have a sense of it. I'll have an easier time than I had before, but there's stuff that game allows you to piece together if you're trying, that I completely overlooked on my playthrough. I've got what I need. I'm just trying to get the. I'm just trying to draw a. Any sort of food. Casino. Yeah, sure, okay. We have 91 stars. I got excited. I thought it said 97 there for a second. Tunnel through. I don't really want to tunnel through. I've got all these dice I can use now. Get a kitchen out of that. But a drawing room is very good. Okay. Kitchen is fine. Used up most of my money though. That wasn't smart. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs is 10. That's 2 for 3, 2 for 6. Okay. That way we don't have to worry about steps. Now, can I tunnel my way? No, I can't. That's just a waste of time. Her ladyship's chambers. You know, why not? Her room doesn't get drawn enough. This is only like, what, the 5th time we've ever drawn this room? Plus boudoir steps if we want them. Gem. Umbrella that looks like an item but isn't an item. Got that. Got this. Her ladyship's diary is probably, and I'm actually curious if you'll agree with this, T and Sarah. The lady's diary is probably the most disappointing lore drop in the game, because you have to go through the tomb puzzle to get the key, and then to even get the chambers to actually be available, and then you unlock it and it's like Her sleep journal? It's like, that's what we got for all of that effort? Was like, I don't like it in my room. I'm gonna sleep in a tree or whatever her, and it doesn't give you. Now, to be fair, it does point to swapping out for the monks thing in the outer room, which so far has only given us this 4-line stanza thing. It could be a lot more, but that's, I mean, we could have found that anywhere. That could have just been in the tomb. To find it, to have it attached to the, and then take it a step back. It's like, wait, why was it even in? I'm not even, I guess maybe we'll find out why it was in there. But that one was a pretty long haul to get to as well. Get the heck out of this place. Do I want to walk down and out? Walk down and out, go through the boudoir. Oh yeah, the boudoir. Where's the boudoir? Boudoir, got the parlor. Oh, boudoir up here. Don't leave without stepping into the boudoir. Okay. That's good, because I'll need to waste most of those steps finding my way out of this winding place that I've made. Just go south, right? It's that simple. Just go south. Find the way to go south. South. Only one door, that's easy. Love it when there's only one door. Oh. I mean, I'm in here. There. Hey, 92. Experiment. Hallway. Over down. Okay, let's go play chess. And open trunks along the way. Obra Dinn had a very satisfying "you got it right" music. That was good. That always felt really good when you actually put the story fully into place and the shanty music kicked up. That was always really nice. The music, yeah, it's so good. I gotta check back, see if that game designer's made anything new. I mean, it's less rewarding when I've brute forced a page or something, or a guess, because you need to get 3 things right at a time, and sometimes there's enough to brute force it. But I have played Papers, Please, but never on stream. Maybe I need to give that one another look. Okay, sorry, I should probably glance at my map. All right, got that one. I've got ladyships. Okay, let's go. Let's go here, out here. Let's go here and the nook down there. And we have what's left? The knight in I guess I did observatory right there, and then probably Moida Mansion. Neat. Where do you go? You go around. You go. There's rooms all over the place with pawns. What's up, Crane? No. No. There we go. All right. Avoid a mansion. See, choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. If it just said, because it's not a permanent power, if it just said underneath in parentheses, like, and you can swap them every day or swap them anytime with the chest, the whatever thing, then I would be like, all right, it was staring us in the face. And then even on the mistake when you do it, you go, oh. It's this one, right? Yeah, Mitch, there's a whole thing. Yes, I accept the power. Where are they going? They're swapping locations. And inside is an upgrade disc. I'm making the joke, but that's probably what it's going to be. It's like you finally found the last one. Oh. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Keep you guys in maximum suspense. Where are we? Got some serious music. Oh. 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 What? This is... I feel like I've solved a lot of you guys. It's a tomb with a bunch of these. It's a tomb with a bunch of these. We heard you might like puzzles, so we got some puzzles and put them in your puzzle. And then we were just talking about how we haven't gotten to the fighting in this game yet. Because once we solve all these puzzle boxes, you know this thing opens up. And out he goes. Well, where's the, hey, where's that one, guys? Hey, are there 2 missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there have to be 8, right? Cue the zombies. Okay, well, let's just... Is this really allowance tokens? That'd be so weird. What do we want? What color do we want? What color are we looking for? You think it's black? It is black. That's not an allowance token. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Dude. Oh, it's got to be black everywhere. Purple goes. So orange becomes everything else. Purple goes down. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Is that also? Oh, because it goes down. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go let the dog out. Hold on. Dog is being a cat. I'll be right back. I almost said it, but I caught myself. See, I'm learning and growing. without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The black key. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Well, that's a whole thing, isn't it? That's a lot to consider. You know a couple of things. What do you know? The sacred hour. Ares' court. In Ares' court. So Southern Cross. King now. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. That's how you had it ordered. It's basically ordered, I think, as we go. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Yeah. The rhymes and the meter work. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. Okay. That's interesting. And sky above. A brilliant sun. Okay. Brilliant sign, a sullen cross. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Black key. Is waiting with the last king. Okay. Sorry, I'm all caught up now. Wrote out the stuff here so I can make some sense of it. Let's see, so you said, well, I do know a couple of things. The sacred hour is 1:30. Lines 5 and 6 are talking about the Southern Cross, the 5-star. The Southern Cross makes 4-door rooms more common. There's the meter. What are manner charms? Does mean we can't have any items or any gold? Is there something small besides the T8? No, it looks like it's all just Smudge Town. Okay. Okay. So I'm hearing it certainly seems like it's giving a set of instructions, right? Sacred hour is 1:30. A youth approach, well, that's Simon. With empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. So basically, with nothing, like empty inventory. I think we can mostly do that. And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Well, we'd have to empty the inventory, so this is the Southern Cross. A 5-star day. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is waiting with the last king of 8. So here's the thing. Here's what that feels like to me. Or here's where I'm torn. Because these ideas are simple enough. In Ares' court, where the king now lay, that makes me come here around be here at 1:30 with no items where the king now lays, if that's talking about here, I would expect this to be a location, right? This is where the king lays. But a patient figure, a reckoning great. That makes me think of that monk. The whole monk trick. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. But it could be that it's here. Obviously, we can check both ways. 130 is simple enough to manage. Like, as long as we don't go into the day with any things, right? And if we know what day is going to be the day, then we can do that. Spending the gold is easy. Burning through keys. It would have to be on a Southern Cross day at 1:30, and we'd have to have no items. And then, but here's the thing: do we have to spend all the stars too? Spending the exact amount of gold. But does this stay open? I mean, we can't do all of that and then also accomplish everything. We don't have to pick up the allowance exactly, but we do start automatically with like a gem or something like that, which we can get rid of. We can check tomorrow. We need 8 more stars. Crazy. What a dumb puzzle hiding a really cool find down here. That's right. The allowance doesn't have to be picked up, but we do have abilities that like will grant us sometimes. So we just have to not trigger those tomorrow day things. Oh, I've been practicing. I've been practicing down the sanctum. It's a lot easier when it's the same color rules, but what does 6 Tor Lore Ed do? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So maybe we can pull up an observatory. You said we can see what's coming. Or not the other one, the planetarium. Well, I think either way we want to get it up. We still want to get it up to 100 first before we do this, because the Southern Crosses will happen on a regular rhythm, and we need another data cycle to see whether that chess thing is going to be the necessary first step in that, because that would be kind of disgusting if that was the case. I'm not sure I would even know how to begin to strategize for that. Foyer. I guess we do have. We can always go look at the conservatory, I guess, if this doesn't do anything. Yeah, you would think the chess should stay. You would think it should stay open because it's way more interesting than the chess abilities. Like, clearly that would be better. Chess abilities are fine, but. Okay. So seven different constellations. First appearance of the Southern Cross at 5, the Southern Cross at 13. Yeah, maybe it's as long as we don't go complete the chess puzzle. That way it's up to us. That would be great, actually. Yeah, I would imagine the pattern gets trickier. However, we know that 50, once it gets to 50, 50 is always around, so then that works for like the next 50, right? And maybe the 50 and the 50 combine to be 100, and then it starts over again with the 101. I think that's pretty much what's been going on. Whenever you spend, gain a star. I don't think I can draft anymore here, but I can end it here. Oh, does this mean I have to? Does this mean I have to let go of the? Well, obviously I have to let go of the key card. Should I let go of the master key yet? I'm gonna go put the master key back at least. You shouldn't, nor should you write all of it. I'm gonna go put the master key back in code check. We can always get it if we need it. Before we're walking around totally empty-handed here. Honestly, I think it's a... shit. I do want to verify that... You know what? No, I don't. I want to just believe. I want to just leave it here. This is good. We've got a lot to chew on, a lot to try. Check the item. Because I'm excited. Forget burnout. I'm excited to come back to figure out how to set up this like Rube Goldberg series of events that, again, the game seems like it's begging us to do to hopefully get whatever it's trying to give. So let's end it in the constellation, the plana. Whoop. Oh, there was a, who cares? There was a planetary. I imagine people get burnt out because once you get powerful to a certain level here, it literally doesn't matter the stuff. Like you're just walking around trying to trigger special events, and then your mouse is dying. Everybody experiences that, I think. Okay, so this will give 2 more. We'll get 100 stars tomorrow, and figure out how to get the black key waiting with the last king of 8. Love it. Whew, what a turnaround. Earlier in the night, I was not feeling good about it. Man, I wish they had tightened up that chess puzzle. That one was, yeah, enough said. Calling it, incrementing, drop it in Discord for anybody who wants it. We did. We earned it. Mount Holly's Garden Castle. And we'll play it. Maybe we'll conquer it tomorrow night. How fitting for a Friday night. If not, we'll see, but you never know. So I'm going to save and quit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good luck. Good night. So long. Good luck, especially T. And everybody else. Catch you later.